Hey guys, BMAN here. Welcome to today's stream. We got some in-game today, and I'm going to be building a new character today because I've got a theory, guys. Now, my theory is that the new Phantom perk is going to be the new broken thing with the Z-Rex. So I want to build an operator up ready for when they add back the Z-Rex to be able to test this theory and possibly be able to do over 1 million damage in one ride to the Z-Rex if our theory's right. Now, my theory is that Bulldozer does 2 times damage, etc. when you're close, and then when you're low health. So with the Bulldozer perk, I can get the meleeing on the back of the Z-Rex already to 49,000. And my theory is if I add Phantom to that, which is when you attack from behind, it's giving a damage boost, and if it doubles that, that's potentially taking that from doing 49 damage per hit, or 1,000 damage per hit, to close to 100,000 per hit. And Phantom also has fast melee, so if we can increase the speed we can melee, we might be able to get even more, because I can already hit 9 times on the back of the Rex. So 9 times 100,000 is like close to 1 million itself. If we can get a faster melee, then we might be able to get over 1 million just with one back ride of the Z-Rex. So I want to build a class up in preparation for when the Z-Rex comes, to be able to see those crazy damage numbers if it all works out right. That class is only going to be suited just for built just for taking out the Z-Rex with crazy numbers to wow everyone, but that's the goal. So we got to go along. We got to get Bulldozer. We got to get Berserker, because that's a vital perk for me. And Bulldozer's our damage, and then the last one we need will be Phantom. Now, I figured out, I don't know whether all of you guys know, and people from my Discord, is that we can't, if we see either Berserker or Phantom when we're selecting this track, we can't select Bulldozer if we get one of those options, because you can't reject one of the options you want later, otherwise you won't get it later. With that said, it's simple as, easy as, we'll jump in, and let's get this done. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Ice Beetle, Ultra Instinct, Stiffy Sock. What a name. Recuffin's Revenge. Lose. So me GVY. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yeah, like the stream if you can. It helps YouTube push it out to all the viewers. Jaywalking. How you doing, man? Now, also, I wanted to show some people, I was saying in my Discord just before that I'll show the other build. So, I think we'll start the stream off. I'm going to actually swap to my other build. We'll have one game of that. We'll show how powerful this build is. And then we'll get into building the next one. I'm going to have a game with this one. This one here is crazy OP. Apparently, people have found another way to do the free fire glitch over in zombies too, guys, so be on the lookout for that. You might see that pop up at some point soon. It's still working, apparently. It's just another way of doing it. I don't know much about it, but people in the Discord were talking about it. Oh, did you change your name there, Jaywalking? Or is that your Discord name? Man, I've seen so many names now, it gets hard to keep track. Been playing in-game all day. Oosh, I'm only just getting onto it now. I want to build this track. Yesterday, because I think I wasted so much time because of my chat from the stream beforehand. Someone that said that they could repeat the same skills. So I spent like an hour yesterday trying to re-roll Bulldozer into the 3rd track, forgetting that I got offered Bulldozer on my 1st track and I selected Berserker, so there was no way I was going to roll it on the 3rd track. I wasted so much time yesterday. Yeah, I don't really play zombies a lot, so I'm not really going to be the one that will probably figure that out, but other people in the community do, and someone will eventually figure it out. Apparently it's not solo, so that's what's put me off getting in to look for it, because you guys know my channel, I tend to work on all the solo stuff. Let's just go straight to flanker, because we're just showing up this build, how powerful this thing is. This is practically just how powerful Berserker and Bulldozer are with the Akita. If you run the Akimbo Akita, Berserker and Bulldozer is just the way to go. So you can practically just ignore damage with this build. Literally just ignore damage. And all the horde and everything. This build is so OP, it's not funny. And watch it delete the actual flanker. I'm 93. And we delete this dude. I hate that he moves so much away from me. Now, we might be able to still make it in time to do the event. In here. I'll show you guys, I'll go over this one. This is my main one, and I don't bother upgrading this one or getting any more to it. This is just my main build. This was the very first operator I built, and I've never found another one that's just more better than this. I had Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician. Because then look at all of this. If I can still get all those kills, and whatever weapon I'm holding is going to count as the camo track and everything. Look, camos. So I can just move around, drop a turret, and carry on moving and build up camos, do all my camo challenges like this as I'm moving around too. Like, we can do everything with this build. It's crazy. Just hold the weapon you want to level, get camos and level up as you're going around the place. Drop turrets as you're going. This thing here, this elite, if it's here. Oh, no, it's not here. No, it's not there. Oh, hopefully I make it there in time. Man, if I was there, that would not have taken that long, because I've defeated Dr. Flanker, and that because that got this come up before then, eh? How have they not defeated it yet? There's only 10 things there. Hopefully there's still a heap there when I get there, and we'll just show you how fast we delete these. This is crazy. Oh yeah, there is, yes, let's go. Watch this shit. Don't worry, man, we got you. One gone. Next. Like, literally, we just delete these, everything. This class deletes everything. Like, if I was here, this wouldn't have taken this long. We would have just walked around this whole thing, and it would have just been a matter of on 10 items, and that's finished. No fall damage and all of that. This is the class. Now I don't need any skills on this one. I'm not here for the skills. Oh look, this is that super tank. This elite always here is always a super tank. See, I'm doing in the thousands of damages here, and it's gonna delete it. Now that one's normally a super tank. You come to this location on the thing, and fight one here with your any other build. I bet you won't delete it like that. Tried the coda conversion kit. Nope. Now I gotta go and I want to build the next one. And I'm going for Bulldozer, Berserker, because those are just too OP to miss. And then I want to have Phantom so I can go towards destroying this Rex. Now also, I wonder whether Phantom is going to be key for killing the VTOLs, because you know how you can jump on top of the VTOLs and then you can shoot them from the top. Well, shooting them from standing on the top of the tail, then make the count as being behind it, and then it doubles your damage that you can do from on top of the VTOLs, because the next world boss is a VTOL as well, by the way.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I'll go over this build when we get out. Also the weapon. Hey Mumbo, welcome to the stream, my friend.
VTOL's RTB.
It's weird, it's taking the camo. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 and those event camos, when they swap over, how they're working in zombies, I don't think they work in game. I think that's why I have no camo, because I was testing whether or not it worked. Let's see if it's on there. I think it's got a the BMAN, old BMAN camo on that gun, which means event camos from the other games don't work in game. It's weird that they work in zombies and multiplayer, but not in game. So let's have a look. Yeah, this will be. Oh no. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind them. Doesn't even have the camo on it. This is the build for the Akita, guys, that I run. This is just for making it better recoil. I don't even know whether it has a picked. I always put it on there because why not? Adds the stats, and you're not aiming down sight, so why not have better recoil control? Hip fire, headshot multiplier. This is how I delete things so fast. You aim for the criticals, and then you're just getting any multipliers, you know, for your base damage. It's going to, all of the other multipliers are going to go off that, so it's best to have the base damage as high as possible. So for that reason, I don't want any damage range negative, so I don't use this. And we don't use this because you want your base damage as high as possible. So we're on 112 damage to the head, or critical hit shots and that, and times that by about 8 pellets, so that's like 800 per thing at a base damage, which is crazy damage. That's why I just delete everything. That's that. But that's why bulldozer is so important for this build if you're trying to use the Akitas, because you're always point blank. So don't try and run Akitas if you're not running bulldozer, because a bulldozer is literally just supercharging all the shotgun build. So we got bulldozer, I have tactician, and berserker. Berserker is why I can literally just never have to plate up and just ignore damage, because you've always got your abilities, all those exotic abilities, always killing everything, all the mobs and everything that dies just dies because you throw out a. That's why the tactician's good, for having all of those, constantly being able to throw out that stuff, because you always have them coming back and you got heaps of them. Then you can always be pouring in armor constantly and deleting everything while you're doing it, so you're god mode. And that's those. The exotics, it's Celebration and Frost Cloud, which makes the turrets so OP. Tactician, that pinata is also really in play, because it makes them shoot off and then shoot more, and it triggers more of the Frost Clouds and Celebrations. Fall explosion sucks, but this one, Berserker, for the fall damage is really good. I noticed when I didn't have Berserker, I kept on dying. Fall damage. This recharger, I mean, armor regen's pretty good too. For the, it's weird though, when you're in that gas, this armor regen almost makes it so it constantly just breaking your armor, the gas, because as soon as it breaks your armor, it regens, and then you trunk, which could be crazy OP if you couple that with the shatter shield, because if you're in that gas in anything that's breaking your armor and you've got this constantly regenerating that one thing, it's boom, shatter, stun everything, constantly going off. So that could be interesting to see in effect. But yeah, let's get in this one, go through. And people that didn't know, you can actually have, once you've got one character that's OP, you can use that one to go in, upgrade all the gear, and then you swap to the other operator. And also, people ask all the time, so yes, you can have one operator, you can go along and you can change it to another one, and then you can go back and you can reselect that one, and you don't lose all of your combat ratings or anything, so you can swap them out and stuff like that without losing them. So eventually you can build up all your operators with the CR rating that you're after and stuff like that. People have been asking that, so I just thought I'd cover that. Should try the bugged order Akimbo. I doubt I even have the whatever makes it bugged. because I haven't touched that gun. So I won't even, it'll be level 1. Need a squad for the glitch. Yeah, team up. There's heaps of people in the Discord. Don't need a party, just full squad and do the glitch that way. Yeah, you can, yeah. As long as you got someone on your team. You could even join someone's squad mid-game, I think. Just squad assimilate with other players that are there, if they accept it. But heaps of people try. I don't even know if that works, to be honest. I always get people asking, trying to offer that, and I press up on my D-pad, which is the option that says to accept it, and it never puts me on the team. So I don't even know if that works. Erical? Ericolino. 1975. Does the exotic stacking help with a leveling up 0 operator as well? That doesn't count towards getting the skills. That's just if anything, getting the exotics just throws you off, knowing what CR is gonna trigger the new skill. Because you've got level 1, then you got level 6, and you got level 16. Alright, prime target. Move on. Berserker. But I don't want bulldozer option given to me first. I want Berserker.
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Give me Berserker. Bulldozer and Daredevil, cool. I don't want Daredevil, so that works, but I want a Bulldozer. Somebody said in the chat that meleeing causes Berserker and armoring causes Bulldozer. I didn't armor, I only meleeed, and I got Bulldozer and Daredevil. You can't control these options like that. It's not your actions that control it. That's RNG from my experience. But what you can control is what is later denied from you. So I won't be getting Daredevil later in the options. Well, we will find out. I think that's how it's going to work. But I can still get Berserker and Phantom. Now that's what I'm after. Berserker and Phantom next. And now we can go along. I'm not always able to open the cases after unlocking crate. Currently level 66. Hey, appreciate that, my friend. Your problem is that they've made it now that you have to participate in the event to be able to open the cases. If you didn't participate, meaning you didn't go in and damage the enemies in there, and you just went in there and were idle and didn't actually help, you won't be able to open the cases. Yeah. So all you need to do is when it's active, go in there and at least just put a couple bullets into one of the night claws. You don't have to kill it. Just put a couple bullets into it and then run away while someone else is killing it. And then that's enough to be able to trigger it so that you participated, but you have to participate. What do you do if you get 2 skills you want? You don't select any, you YouTube app and you re-roll it until you only get one of the skills that you want. So now I'm going to go exfil.
Designating objective.
Because we've got one of the skills that we want. So that if we need to reset the next choice, we can do so without losing this choice.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting
I can't comment on the other methods because I've only ever used YouTube myself. Why exfil? Because how this works is the game screenshots what your operator has on it when you enter the game. And then if you YouTube app it, it goes back to what that screenshotted, right? Ignoring everything that you've done in the game. So we want exfil while we have Berserker, and then we want to start the next game with Berserker secured and the next option not yet selected, so that if it gives us an option that we do not want, we're able to just YouTube app it and then come back in, and it will go back to before it gave us that option, and we'll have a chance at a new option until we get the right option that we want. Now I'm exfilling now because I know I gain some CR doing the exfil itself, and that's going to push me up some levels. And I know that level 6 is the next option for the next skill. So I need to not be in this game for that option if I want to re-roll it. Otherwise I'll be re-rolling the Berserker, the Bulldozer one that I've already got as well.
You've got company at the LZ. Got a point turret up. Exfil arrived. You saw some shit today.
Okay, now I can re-roll level 6's one if I need to. Now I want Berserker. I want Berserker without it giving us Phantom as the other option, because we want Phantom as the third option. Now what we will notice is we shouldn't, if my theory is correct, we will not see Daredevil anymore offered to us. You can keep opening the Fallout cases for free, etc., without doing anything to level up. Yeah, it's not exactly much higher. It's not a lot of... It's a lot of levels for a really low operator, but someone that's like 45 plus, that amount that you're getting from that's next to nothing. You might as well just go drop one HVT contract and you're going to get way more power than mucking around doing that. That's just the reality of it. Yeah, you do, but not enough to make it worth doing. I've mentioned it slightly in the videos showing about it, but yeah, it's nothing to jump up about. Might re-roll the same, but it usually does that about 2 to 3 times back to back. Oh yeah, because of RNG. I mean, there's still a chance it could select those same perks, but I mean, what I've found is it's not going to re-roll the same one that I rejected. So that Daredevil perk, because I rejected that one, it was on the actual choice when I selected the other side. It won't give us that choice again. And that was my trouble with my last operator. I didn't know that. And then I rejected Bulldozer when it gave me the option of Bulldozer or Berserker. I chose Berserker. And then it comes skill 3. I'm trying to roll Berserker or Bulldozer. And it's giving me every single other option but Bulldozer. And another one, whatever I rejected for number 2, but I wasn't going for. Been the case many times, but after a while it disappeared without me being able to trigger. What do you mean trigger the turtle shell? I mean, if you miss one of your skills, no big deal. They just jump into another game, do it the next game. Again, those skills are RNG, whether you get the one you want, but you get a big chance to get the one you want with the amount of cases you can pull. I think you can get about 9 or so. Yeah, if you rejected Bulldozer, you'll never find it again on that operator. That's my theory anyway. So right now, we won't see Daredevil offered to us again on this. No matter how many times I re-roll it from this point on, there's not going to be a Daredevil option come up. Everything else, well... This is just my theory right now anyway. It could be wrong. Nah, you can't be solo because it requires you to respawn. That's what causes the sticking. And you can't respawn without someone on your team. You can assimilate, like join someone else's team mid-game. What are you doing?
Enemy grenade. Enemies cleared. That was a good hit to reduce the guild's reach. Pinged a fresh supply drop nearby. Secure the group before the guild can.
Point blank. Yes, this is why we want bulldozer. At point blank with these shotguns. OP.
That's our objective.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put
That was weird. It wouldn't let me pull my chute.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Starting a heavy. Take him out. HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Using point turret.
Be so lucky next time. 50 the one pissing on your grave. Go fuck yourself. Transmission restored.
Okay. Simple as the next one is our choice.
Designating objective.
Let's hope we get one of the ones we want.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Take down the rhino. Secure. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Is the weapon prestige camo prestige? What? Is the weapon prestige glitch gone? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Gunner. We got Phantom. Perfect. And Gunner is not one that we want, so it's good to have as a second option. Let's go. And then all we need is Berserker.
Nice job keeping that out of guild hands.
Before you enter the match, you need to prestige your weapon at 3 seconds. Oh, I can't say I bothered to try that again. Okay.
That's our objective.
know if I want to exfil this yet. I might take it to like a CR 10, but closer to the 16. A little bit too early. We'll go do this one again.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots nearby. Secured. Put it to good use.
Fast melee. That's going to be interesting. On the back of the...
Found guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
Be interesting on the back of the Z-Rex, that's for sure.
Find that HVT and send him packing.
HVT identified.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Okay. What power level are we now? 8. One more contract, then we head
Indicating waypoint.
out of here.
Strong boxes sometimes contain useful items. I'm tapping in. Alarm triggered. You got incoming.
Point turret active.
There's a deal bonus damage when at low health. Another reason why bulldozers are so OP. Whoa.
Nice. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
All right.
That's our objective. Rally on mark forward. Enemy grenade.
Okay.
Checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
I hate that when you turn and it doesn't readjust where your shoot's going. Kinda sucks.
Detected.
Enemy grenade.
You wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon.
Okay. Now all we need is Berserker and then we're sorted. we start doing the event. And the only one that I need to care about really obtaining from the event is Cross Cloud and Celebration.
Aerial drone in the AO. The guild's using it to mark your location. Shoot it down.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LG clear. Detail needs a clear LG for exfil.
It's called in more drones. Take them out.
I didn't want to complete that, but oh well. Lucky it wasn't too much.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ! Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
It's from behind bonus damage. All these damage buffs is what we're after. Okay, and CR16 is the next track. So we're 4 away from it.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Just in case actions can have an effect on it, which I don't really think they do anymore. I think it's just a matter of what we just said before, that as long as you haven't rejected the skill you're after, you'll be able to re-roll it. So you could do it on exfil closer to 16. 14. Berserker. All we need now. What's Phantom's final skill track? You know how Berserker, how Bulldozer has Tackle, Tactician has Pinata. What's Phantom's final track? I'm not looking for anything new and crazy. We're just building operators and playing the game. I'm preparing for when they bring the Z-Rex back. This operator build right here is going to be the crazy. If we're doing 1 million damage per ride. Ride the Z-Rex like 3 times and it's dead. That's going to be OP. The Z-Rex, yeah. Mind you, this new event's even easier. I just literally walk through everything. Actually, this build's going to make the new event even easier. Because with this build, with the Phantom doing increasing damage from behind, when those Death Claws are chasing somebody else, not me, I'm going to get the damage buff from behind and still be able to delete it while I'm chasing it and it's running away from me, which is actually really good. Because sometimes that can be annoying because it's chasing somebody else and it won't target me. That's the one thing that slows it down. But with Phantom... Oh no. Phantom might cause that more often though. Because I think it makes it so things don't target you as much. It's like a stealth skill.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion. Nice. One less officer to fill out the guild's rank and file.
I didn't even fucking do anything.
Convoy ahead.
This game, bro, it's so broken. I'll take it. Fucking hell.
Shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots. Well done.
Okay. I guess we can go and get our third, as long as it gives us the right option. If it lets us select the right option, we can start grabbing our exotics. For me, turning on VSync got rid of the DirectX crashes. I don't even play on PC, so I don't even have that problem. You can do it on any level. You can do it from you can do it from level 4 or level 1. Your level doesn't matter for that.
Got a point turret up. Designating objective.
It's risky, I'm afraid, a future patch. Well, it's not risky at all. That's just you being new to glitching, clearly. New to glitching, so it's scared to do it. That's all there is there. This morning, literally all the different graphics were rendering. It was totally broken. Yeah, probably. But did you see my video that showed that happening in multiplayer? That would suck if it happened in this game mode, though.
That's our objective.
Nah, nothing's ever getting reset. Name a time in COD history when they've reset you. Bet you can't. I'll wait. Why do you think they're going to do that on this fucking mode they don't care about? It's PvE and it's just a side mode.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Aiming for Berserker. I should go exfil now. Oh, I don't have to do all these levels again. I will if I don't get it this time. I'll bring the level closer to 16.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Patch me up. I'm hit.
I don't have my... Why don't I have my normal fucking perk shit? That's weird. What the fuck is that I've got? What is that?
People every day.
Oh, I gotta get out of here then. I don't have my self-reviving perk. What the fuck? I had it equipped. I don't know why it's unequipped it. Is this dude doing that? Now I got no self-revive
See what's inside.
and no reviving perk. I gotta play careful.
Inbound grenade.
Working on an override.
I don't know what this dude was doing. I assumed he was doing this. This is a different character. What exotic are you going to run with this operator? I'll be honest, they don't even matter. I don't even need to run an exotic for this operator. This operator's solely being built just surgeon and tactician. Damn it. Those are not what we wanted. This operator's just being built to delete the Rex, right? I've got other operators for everything else and for doing everything else for the ultimate killing. This one I'm just solely building to be able to hope to see whether or not we can hit for like 1,000,000 damage in one ride of the Rex. So purposely not getting Mega Punch because I want to be able to melee and use the faster melee so I can try and get more than 9 melees off. And I'm using all the perks that just buff for that one reason. So this is not really built for any other purpose other than just deleting the Rex when it's back. Specialized build for the Rex only. I think we take it to level 14 so I don't have to go through heaps of levels there. And I change it to my self-revive perk. What perk is it that we're missing? Berserker, eh? We need. What upgrade of Mega Punch? I don't even use Mega Punch, to be honest. So I wouldn't even bother getting it because I want to be able to melee when I'm on the back of the Z-Rex without having to use the ballistic knife because I want the bonus of fast melee. Need to jump. Oh, camo. No, we want crash shot. Oh, that's right. I needed to test this. We'll test that later. Apparently we can get there's a god mode glitch with that. We'll run the test on that once I get this on the right track. I just want to obtain the Berserker. And then this one's set to start power leveling. Mega Punch with Phantom is kind of broken, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking that's also another one. This build, if I got Mega Punch, would be broken for fucking everything else. But because I'm trying to do it solely just to test the Z-Rex, I can't get Mega Punch. I'll probably, after I've done and seen how much damage this does for the Z-Rex, I'll probably go and grab Mega Punch. Because my other build is broken with Mega Punch. It's literally God mode, you just walk around, Mega Punch everything. And this one would probably be even more broken because you can faster melee it. But it's not what I'm building it for. For that reason, no Mega Punch. And to be honest, Mega Punch is just a playstyle, really. Because with my other build, I'll drop one turret and just stand there and watch everything die without having to literally spam the melee button. So Mega Punch is annoying because you literally have to spam melee. That other build that I started the stream with, where we went and deleted the boss and everything, my 6-7 build, that one, that's OP with absolutely anything. Nah, all the skills is just RNG. There's no way to trigger a specific skill. People have come up with heaps of theories. We've tested every single one and they've all been wrong for triggering a specific one. It's just RNG. You can do the same exact thing, 2 games back to back, and you'll roll different perks, different skill tracks. It's not, nothing's controlling it like that. It's just RNG, and keep re-rolling until you get the one you want. So we're gonna exfil at CR14 this time. Only thing that's guaranteed is that we will not see Daredevil and we will not see Gunner. Watch this as the 3rd perk. We will see all the other ones. How does that dude have so much health? Those sentries are lasers, not with this build, because you have trap evasion, so it doesn't even target you half the time. Because of the phantom thing, makes it so you can run around and they ignore you most of the time. It's crazy.
Designating objective.
Do this 1 HVT. Oh no, I might just go exfil. Do 1 HVT and then exfil maybe. Also, if you're prepping for the new VTOL, nah, I'm not prepping for that one. I'm prepping for the Rex, like I said.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
That's our objective.
Oh, that's right there, good. I'll do that next expo.
Detecting HVT.
And we got our skill, we're good. See that trap avoidance and elusive target? Both of those are going to help you with the sentries.
Crush you. Transmission restored.
The VTOL's going to be right annoying. Yeah, but is it's going to be like how the what do you call it?
Request received.
The Colossus is, where you just ignore that one and you choose not. You just don't bother with that one.
VTOL needs a clear
I'll focus on the Rex and ignore the VTOL one. Unless it's going to give you a specific, different, unique. See, that's where they fucked up, eh? They didn't give the different bosses unique rewards. They should have given only some exotics from this one, and this other specific boss will give you the different exotic. So you were forced to go along and actually defeat the different types of bosses. Because as it stands, you can just spam one boss. They don't think about shit. They should have unique rewarded each boss with a new exotic and only one exotic. Then it would give you something to look forward to for the next one.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
That was close, but we got there. We exfilled before 16. Good.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
No, Quinn. Okay. What do you accomplish? Securing that level, CR level, right? So now, when I next go in, I'm CR 15. When I go to CR 16, see I'm at CR 15. When I hit CR 16, I get the option to choose the next skill track. If the options that it give me are the ones that I don't want, I can just YouTube app it. And because I went into the game on combat rating 16, when I come back in after disconnecting, it will reset me back to this level. And then I can go back in and I can retry and get a different option that's coming up. So the whole point of exfilling before the option is so that you can re-roll that option and you don't have to keep regrind. So the only reason I just exfilled right then was so that I was closer to a CR 16 when it gives me that option. So I don't have to do so many contracts and stuff just to re-roll it, but I need to be before it. W2F, welcome to stream, man. What's up? Thanks for the videos, bro. They helped me grind out the master camera. Hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Possible to show the mixed guardian broken loadout from Black Ops 6? Nope. Not from me. I don't have that. Shotgun's got nerfed to shit anyway. I doubt it would still be broken. I think they nerfed that out. They hate shotguns on this game. Anything fun gets deleted out of the game and disabled. Nah, the best way to farm when at low level, honestly, is just a squad fill and hope that you get someone on a higher level that's doing the higher tier contracts. You get all the power from the contracts they complete. Just piggyback off someone else in a random fill. Honestly. Okay, here we go.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Using quick turret.
Bring down the dogs. We'll put it
Berserker! We got it! That's the tracks we needed! Simple as, easy as. We've got the perfect operator that we were after for this. So now we're set on track to be able to destroy the Z-Rex. Now I need to start getting the exotics to make this. Now all I need is Frost Cloud and Celebration, and then this thing is ready to just destroy everything. Okay, now we've got the perfect build. Now let's just level it up. Put this test to action. Whoa. Now I'm set for when the Z-Rex comes back. This build's already OP and we haven't even started building it. We've only just got the track selected. We're making a new character. It really depends on the style of play you're going for, right? So for this one's building just to take out the Rex. So we wanted these skills, Berserker, Bulldozer and Phantom. Pretty much the idea behind it is no matter what build you go for, you're always going to be wanting to be pouring in armor as you're deleting shit later on, because later on when you're strong, you're literally just deleting mobs and mobs of zombies, right, all around the elites that you're only really ever face tanking and and trying to delete elites, right? Everything else is just cannon fodder that can be extra armor pouring in, and for that reason Berserker is vital, because that just turns all of those extra mobs and everything that just gets deleted into extra armor pouring in. And later on, when you've got 50 of those to pouring in your armor, you're unkillable and you can just face tank absolutely everything. So for that reason, Berserker for me is the #1 perk you should be getting on every build. Then if your build wants to run these to melt everything in your face, you definitely want Bulldozer, because Bulldozer puts these at like double damage when you're in their range, which you're always point blank with these. So if you're running these guns, you're running Bulldozer. So those two are a must. And then the rest is just optional. Do you want to kill with turrets by how you see my other classes, throw those down and run around, have those do all your camo grinds and everything? Well, then run Tactician. Do you want to not do that? You want to kill with your guns and everything, but fly around super far and get between places real fast? Run Daredevil. And if you want to do what I'm going to be doing and deleting the Z-Rex, if it works right, run Phantom. The third option, the third one you run is the optional. But if you're wanting to be able to go run through absolutely anywhere, doesn't matter what it is, run through absolutely everywhere, you need Berserker. Without Berserker, you have to keep running back to get armor plates. You'll run out of armor plates all the time because you've got to constantly plate up. And you are going to take armor damage. Without Berserker, you will have to back off or stop engaging at times because you're low on plates and you got no plates. You got Berserker, that's not a thing. Oh, I didn't see the rhino right there melting me. LOL. Oh, it was not a rhino. We're way not powerful enough to be over in this red zone farming. I was just on my way over here, but I got distracted on the way.
Comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Yeah, but once you've got Berserker, where you're pouring in your armor on kill, no damage matters. None. Trust. Trust. Once that Berserker has its skill level 3, the only difference is right now my Berserker doesn't have level C, so you're not seeing it. Once you get Berserker's armor on kill to level 3, that armor that it pours in is crazy amounts. You don't need anything else to survive. I need to get in here and participate so I can loot the reward. we're good. Now someone else can take care of that. That's fine. There's no one coming over to do it. That's grunty. Yeah, Surgeon's a waste of a slot. If you don't have Berserker, it's the only one you need. You'll see this character become super OP in a second once the Berserker comes up. You'll see I'll be tanking everything in here. Am I on Twitch also? No, only YouTube. So smash that like button, help YouTube push that out to all the other viewers. Is there no one coming over here that's actually powerful enough to kill these? Oh no. That's a first. I've never had a game like this. Huh. No point being over here for the scene then.
Designating objective.
Is there an equivalent YouTube app on PC? Is there an equivalent to YouTube app on PC? Just through the web browser. YouTube. Website.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Rhino in the area.
Oh, rhinos. I'm not high level for that. Oh, shit. Without my exotics, rhinos are a problem. Especially when I'm in a zone that's way too high for my level. Why am I even over in T3?
The guild pulled one over on us.
Is get your CR to just before you get new skill offered to you. X full so you can Alt F4 if you don't get the skill you want. Yes, that's correct. But also, you need to make sure that you do not select a skill if a skill that you want is also offered to you as the second skill. Because if you reject the skill,
Down UAV near you.
if you choose the opposite skill when one's suggested to you and you choose the other skill and leave that one rejected, then it will not give you that option to get that skill later on. So do not select Berserker
Might be useful.
when it offers Berserker and Bulldozer to you. If you want Bulldozer later on, rejecting Bulldozer. It will never give you Bulldozer on the next two options. So in that aspect, you would close the app and you would re-roll it until it gave you the Berserker or the Bulldozer with a different option as the other option, rejecting the on different random option that you don't want to see again. That's how you control it. only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. I have a Twitch, but only because I used to stream on Twitch before I even begun, before I had
There's a shipping container in the
a
AO.
PC.
Might be useful.
So I built one back then. Before I had a PC to record with, I used to stream to Twitch, and then I'd download my streams to my phone, my VODs, and then I'd edit them on my phone and create YouTube videos from that. But after I got a PC to do all of that stuff, and I stopped editing on my phone many years ago, I had no reason to keep streaming to Twitch. So it hasn't been streamed to since. I don't think anything's been patched that I know about anyway. Nothing that I'm trying to do has been patched.
Rally unmarked cohorts.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End it.
Find cover. Target located.
Thanks, Perk. Every officer we kill chips away to your effectiveness.
That's our objective.
Yeah, if a school comes up as an option and you re-roll it without selecting an option, then you can still see it again later. But if it offers you a skill and you choose, you know, you got two skills it offers you. If you choose one of the skills and you don't, whatever one that you chose not to choose, it will not give you that option again. So if it ever gives you the option of two of the skills in the same selection, when that you're actually wanting on the one operator, you don't select any. And you just re-roll it until it only gives you one of the selections that you're wanting. No, I'm not able to spawn the Z-Rex. I'm just building this operator for when it comes back, because it's going to come back. It's only just at the start of the thing where they've got this one. But I've already got other operators built, and I want this operator to be able to try and hit for over 1 million damage in a ride. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm preparing for it. Why am I going this way? Honestly, I think I'm done with everything that I need solo now. I can start squad filling. Or you guys can jump in. And we can start power leveling up.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went
It's just about CR now for this operator. Get over into this stuff.
Indicating waypoint.
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Thanks to the one person that helped. That was me. I was over there. I helped you. Why no fire mod on the Akita? Because then you're making yourself have mega damage reduction. Just I think a lot of COD players don't know how damage buffs work and stuff like that. But if you've played other games where you build characters like Diablo or PoE2 or any other game where you got to build stat type of games, everybody knows that the very base damage that you start with is the most important thing, because all the multipliers go off that. So having Dragon's Breath takes your base damage from 112 damage down to like 33 damage, which isn't even a third of the damage that I'm doing, and all of the multipliers come off that base value. So if you multiply 10 by 3, you end up with 30, but if you multiply 30 by 3, you end up with 90, which is way more than double the 10 one. So your base value is the main thing you need to focus on. So that's why my Akita destroys everything. I don't reduce its range, I don't even have rapid fire on it, and I've got it so I aim at their head, I get right up in their face, and all the multipliers stack up, and it just deletes everything super fast.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxins getting out.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep it on. Secure the guild cargo before it goes up in smoke.
Warning, vehicle is about to explode.
That guild vehicle's about to blow. It'd be a shame to waste the cargo inside.
Point turret active.
Goddamn shotgun!
Inbound grenade.
Is increasing distance.
See, we don't even have 2 times damage yet, do we? Or maybe we just have 2 times damage. But we can come into the red zone and absolutely just solo destroy contracts in the red zone. We even had a dog that we just melted instantly, you know? I don't know if we get cocky about that one, though. We're not going to go there. That's for fucking sure.
Patrol's exited the air.
Enemy grenade.
Okay.
Designating objective.
We need to start getting our, yeah, this build is OP. Especially with that bulldozer, and get right in their face and shoot them in the, and get those critical shots off. It just deletes everything.
Inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
332 for the criticals, but only less for under. Once that berserker skill comes up so we can pour in our armor, then we can really start fucking around with the red zone. Kills regen armor, that's what we're after. See, we didn't even have one of that, but now we do. How do you get the damn machine gun to give you legendary on your weapon? It tells me I got to do a mission first, but what mission? You know the buildings that has the upgrade stations? This building, see how it's a thing? You have to be in that building apparently to be able to, when the team that completes that objective that opens up that bench completes it. If you don't participate, you don't have access to be able to upgrade your weapon that game. It's so lame. Only one team can do it a game too. It's stupid. Good thing is that if you upgrade your weapon, you don't really have to go back and redo it again. See, I can carry the same Akita upgraded. It's just my standard weapon and I take it between all my operators and everything. You guys want to jump in now? Oh, we'll just squad full it for now. Doesn't really matter. We got to go along and get this to legendary. There's the code FKKJL. I think in this mode, people can join halfway through when you're deployed, can't they? So I mean, if you deploy, you might be able to join in. I'm gonna load in. Now for the exotics. We need to just get those damage buffs and then we can start powering shit out. What level is 4 times damage? That's more than enough. 8 times damage and we're laughing. You too, Eric. Enrico Lono. I can't even say your name. 1975. Knife in your primary slot? Nah, that doesn't work anymore. Well, not how we were doing it. It might be new ways to do it, but not that I'm aware of yet. We just squad filled, eh? See? This game, squad fill doesn't even work.
You'll just ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and
This is going to start getting OP once our Berserker gets leveled.
HVT identified.
Oh, my skill wasn't leveled. That's alright. It'll come up before we die. But I don't even care about it. This is where I'm too used to playing with Berserker. Because that in that aspect there, how I'm playing, all of those kills pulls your armor back in once Berserker's run out, and you're invincible. But it's only because Berserker's not leveled up that I'm not invincible. All of this stuff literally makes you invincible once my Berserker fills. But because I've been playing with Berserker fully leveled up for so long, I'm forgetting how vulnerable you are without it.
That's our objective.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Got a point turret up.
Rhino.
Lay down the rhino.
Designating objective.
Anyone want to jump on the team too? If we get enough people,
Checkpoint nearby.
power out the high 8 T4 contracts. So once I'm powering those out, we'll be able to power level up some other people too if you need carrying.
Enemy reinforcements. Massive haircut with that one.
Armor plates. Oh. Oh yeah, there's 3 people there. Surely those dudes can complete that, eh? I mean, my build can delete that, just walk through it within a minute. I'll hop in, I'm fresh to in-game. Yeah, hop in, man. I got 2 skill choices, but I didn't want, and I didn't choose any. I exfilled with you guys, and I was CR. What?
Near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out.
Why are you exfilling if you didn't get what you wanted? I don't understand. I don't even know what the fuck you're up to. If you don't get the option of the skill that you want, you shouldn't be exfilling. But if you didn't get the option that you needed, you need to YouTube it so that you don't count going into that level. So you get to re-access that level option. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you know what you're doing, but I've never told you to do that. So you're doing something completely different to what I tell you to do. Not what I've been doing. But if you're exfilling without re-rolling, that's not how you re-roll.
Something strange in your
So
area.
I think you must be doing something different.
Make finding it interesting. There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Just look back on the stream, you'll see what we do to re-roll, and there's no exfilling to re-roll. If you exfil, you stuff everything up, and then you can't re-roll.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby.
That's the whole reason for YouTube apping it if the selection doesn't, if you don't get what you want. Because then you undo that game and you go back and it puts it back to what you had before that game even started. And then you have the chance to get a new option. But if you don't undo that game and you just exfil and keep that game as played, then you're fucking yourself over. I've never done that, so I don't even know what would happen in that situation.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
I just need to shoot something so I can partake and get the reward. Leave me alone, guys. I'm the weak one on this slide. I better get out of the circumstance. Point blank, yes, we got some more point blank. Why are these dudes all so weak? Man. My other operator literally just walked straight through everything. Wait till this is up in the levels. This is going to walk through everything. And these dudes just... I can't understand why it takes these people so long to kill shit. Yeah, I killed that one.
Designating objective.
What are they doing? They're not even going over here and killing the Deathclaw. They're wasting their time on pointless stuff. And that dude's obviously got exotic perks and everything. Yeah, jump in the next game. Hopefully we get celebration here. Frost cloud. If you can't open the suitcase, it's because you didn't partake in actually the event. You can't just stand here and get free rewards. You have to actually participate to be able to open it. I don't think these dudes knew to shoot it. Bro, that dude doesn't know that he's going to get downed if he stays there. See? Like, come on, dude.
You won't be a liability.
Alright. What do we got? Frost Cloud, that's the one I want. Or do we... Celebration? I'm gonna take Frost Cloud. What the fuck, game? How did it do that? What happened? Okay, now we got level 3 Frost Cloud.
That's our objective.
Okay, that's cool. Now all I need to complete the build is Celebration. And then it's GG. Don't even need it, but it's just a really nice quality of life thing to have on the build. I'm not really at that. Oh, I'll need one more
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
kill before my thing starts deleting everything. Oh no, it deletes everything now. I think we can start HVT farming with this now. Difference between this build and my other build though, we don't have Pinata, so it may not perform the same. Without Pinata, all of these things aren't triggering the grenades and all the other things that trigger Celebration. Why my other class works so well is Celebration gets triggered from the Frost Cloud because of all the Pinatas that go off.
Heads up, you've got company in the LZ. Expos arrived.
Jump into the next game. I need people on my team for this next one too to be able to stack Celebration too. Retro. Evening, my friend. Someone's in. Sweet. Anyone else trying to join? FKKJL. FKKJL. Oh, it shows the other ones. Decoy. Silent movement. Hey, it shows the ones you don't have now. That's cool. Let's do it. Simple as. Ready up. The best 3 to do on... in my opinion, my other operator's better. The one that's got Tactician instead of Phantom. But the best 2 is Berserker and Bulldozer. Especially if you're running the shotgun build that I've got. And then the third one's optional down to playstyle. Whether or not, if you would prefer to be able to move around super fast over other things, then Daredevil. But if you would prefer to just the convenience of just dropping a turret and everything just dies, Tactician. I'm doing this one up solely for the Rex, so it's different. I haven't found anything that is as nice to play as my other operator. That just, they can ignore literally everything and just blast out and delete everything. As soon as this operator gets 8 times damage, I'm just going to delete everything because we're running Bulldozer. Just Bulldozer and the Akita build that I'm running alone deletes everything. And with Berserker, you ignore damage. We're laughing. And as soon as we have Celebration, we throw a turret down and we just get mega kills everywhere. And that's pouring in your armor. While they're flying over there, I might as well just power this up. Wait, why is he up there? I've never seen him up there before.
Might be useful.
Using quick turret.
Bro, can it jump into the fucking thing instead of jumping on top of it? I can't walk in. Fucking hell. Wait, I thought someone else needed leveling up, but it looks like you guys are all max level because you've got 4 plate vests.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
For my play style and how I like to play, nothing comes even close to Tactician, Bulldozer, and Berserker, in my opinion, for my style. Yes, we got that 4 times damage. We're sorted.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
It seems a bit imaginary.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Kills regen armor, let's go. We're starting to regen crazy armor on kills now. We can out heal damage token.
The guild has sharks nearby. Offline, structure out.
There's a downed Guild UAV nearby. Get me access. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Got a team down there farming that one. Comic. Sweet.
Indicating waypoint.
Get that next perk. Celebration.
Down. Nice work. We help the Guild lose more people every day.
Use your ceiling to override and I can drive the charging station from here.
Armor regen.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I don't run the LRO launcher. I can't comment on that. I only comment on the things I use. So I'm not saying I mean for my style. It's just perfect for how I play. See, that frost cloud doesn't get any kills when it's by itself. Well, it does, but nothing on mount that once we activate celebration. Still getting plenty of kills though. But it just generates our armor, which is awesome. Yeah, 4 times damage isn't quite cutting it. Faster weapon fire, that'll help. Man, I can't wait to get that celebration. Easy.
Well, you pissed somebody off. Gil's dispatched a hit team now.
Yes, you will still get 84. Because you get 60 levels just from your standard, from your skills, no matter what. And then you get the others from the exotic skills. I'm after that 8 times damage, man. Then we start really deleting everything.
Eyes up. Gil's detail likely dropped off a hunting cart. What? Big son of a bitch just climbed out of the wreckage. Gil sees you as a threat. Well, aggression.
Celebration! W.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Enemy! Moving in!
FYI, you don't have to drown, you just have to die and respawn. Drowning's is the most convenient way to do it. If you guys want to just die another way, if you want, you can. Just make sure that the whole team doesn't die together at the same time. There's always at least one person alive. Where's Green? Oh, Green's dead. Where is Green? I didn't even notice Green was dead. Oh, Green's back. Sweet. See, now my class has now just got an OP. Now that I got those 2 exotics, it's become OP. With Berserker, now we can just pour in armor now without a problem.
Guild lose more people every day.
The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out. HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Insta kills.
You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
And this is where this build's now OP. Once we hit those 2 exotic perks, this build just drops sentries anywhere, insta-kill everything. It's just GG to everything. But this, at this point, this is where I miss having Tactician, because the sentry just dropping anywhere is really OP, but you run out of them without Tactician. See, like, that's OP as shit, but now I have to wait for them to reload because I don't have Tactician. I miss Tactician. But this build is only going to be done up for the Z-Rex. So I needed Phantom for that to test this. So this one isn't built to power out everything else. This is that one I said is that super grunty one. It's super tank. See how quickly I deleted this with my other class earlier in the stream? That's a tank. See, I need to pour in my armor back with that. Put a thing down that pulls in my armor. I delete that in like 3 clips or 3 overheats with my other build.
Important soldier. Good work.
But Christian, with the Berserker skill track, do you always get the full explosion skill? You get all of the skills from a track. By the time you reach 60, you get every skill that's in each in that track.
Secure the goods before the guild can.
So yes. But that's a good thing. I like that. But I think that's the final skill, so you don't get that till the end.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out. Coordinates complete. HVT operating nearby.
Transmission interruption.
Yes, now we've got level 3 kills with Gen Armor.
The smart person was back down.
Turret active.
Transmission restored. Convoy targeted.
No more worrying about armor plates.
Pull back. Convoy's out of reach.
Sucks that we can't get if we're already maxed the CR. I mean, you can, you just build a new operator. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sucks that you can't you can't change the skill. There, they should give you, they should put a bench in, like how you have the weapon upgrade bench. And it could be a skill reallocate bench. And we could reallocate the skills that we've earned. That's what they should implement. So that if you want to change a new skill, but you don't want to change your operator, you can just go to that bench. And maybe it costs, I don't know, costs so much power you have to have, and you know, you pay 500-600 power and change your skill track or something. Why? Those dudes have been there since we come over here, since I respawned. Why is that a whole team taking so long to do that? That's crazy. Bro, what is this doing on the roof? The fuck? Thing had it out for me. He climbed up on the roof. How did that even get up on the roof? The fuck? Everyone is dead, one person is alive. What's to stop people trolling and leaving the squad to ruin CR? Nothing, but if you would only have that happen once, and then you would just know that that dude's a fucking idiot and not to play with him again, you know? If you don't want to take that, if you're worried about that happening, just don't down when two other people are down, and only have one or two members of your squad dead at the time. Then if one person decides to leave, you've still got someone else in the game. I mean, you're gonna end up idiots, but just don't play with idiots. Don't let it affect you if it happens either. Just, oh well, who cares? It's only a game. If you crash, it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't lose anything. I've crashed and not lost anything. But in this mode, this mode kind of sucks for playing with other people, really. Because look, now all I'm doing is I'm just literally just standing here. I don't have to do a contract, because if I grab a contract, then my teammates can't do their contracts, because, well, they've got to wait till I complete mine. And the contracts are only one-man jobs. So I'm just sitting here on the team not doing anything. I mean, I could go over here and start powering out this one. But there was a team there, and I assumed they would start doing it by the time afterwards. But maybe they're not.
Designating objective.
Once we hit 8 times damage, there's no content that's going to survive. Or even challenge this build. Mind you, we don't have Tactician though. Yeah, if you see them doing that, going to kill themselves when you're down, and you don't notice like they're going to go and do that, just YouTube app it and disconnect before they do it, and you'll save everything. Retro. Oh, his game crashed. You're alright though, you didn't lose anything. Don't even have 8 times damage. Gonna try and take out an HVT over here in the red zone. Had my game crash as well. Only lost most recent exotic. Yeah, you only lose what you actually obtained during that game. Just go back to what you had before you went into the game.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. Die soon enough.
Says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Okay, that's that one done. I'll over and do that.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
HVTs are so easy to do with this build.
Able to overheat the chargers.
There's a target in your AO.
Those turrets, man.
Current toxin levels could make finding it hard.
Go growl somewhere else.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Using Perk turret.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Mortar rounds. That's low-key OP as fuck. Giving mortar rounds on the gun. That's OP for new operators.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Won't be so lucky next time.
What? Why is this HVT contract not respawning? Oh, there it is there.
Designating objective.
Thoughts? I wouldn't have a clue. I've never used that skill. I'll be honest. The only exotic skills that I've bothered to get myself is Frost Crowd and Celebration. Other than that, I don't even bother collecting anymore.
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
HVT identified.
That's a Titan. He's lucky he didn't get deleted by that. That mortared him instantly.
Die soon enough. Smart person would back down like that. The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Lol. This build's so OP. I was playing last night, camo grinding, right?
Guild checkpoint.
And I usually take 1 hour for me to get one gun done, but I end up finding a spot and a method getting molten gold on 3 guns in 1 hour. Yeah, the hills up the back, I'd say. And also you would want to use, yeah. I mean, there's ways you can really fine tune it. I'll be honest. I don't care to fine tune the camo grind because I don't even do it myself. I don't camo grind at all. Really? I'm not the camo grind content creator.
Getting behind him.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Point turret out.
Welcome. Container secure.
Rhino dead. This is why pinpoint turret's so OP. Even like the rhinos or the robot stuff just gets instant deleted.
Rally unmarked cohorts.
Oh, that's a super health one. See how some have mega health like that? And we got to use the berserker to survive. This is where the Tactician is really, I'm feeling it, see? Because I'd have 5 of these turrets right here. This class is nothing on my other one. But mind you, we don't have 8 times damage or anything yet. And those are the super tank ones. We'll come back with 8 times damage.
Indicating waypoint.
This HVT sucks to farm. Other one's way better. So far, Phantom is going to be only useful against the Rex, in my opinion, when we get the Rex back. You will have to go and ask the people who have that. I'm not one of them.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Detecting HVT.
Visual on hostile. You're exposed.
Down. We help the guild
Yes, we hit it.
every day.
Oh, now we're OP. Sweet. Now everything just dies. Now we go back to this big boys and we take them all out.
Boys too far away. You'll get it next time.
Is this elite over here?
Gotta get out of there.
Problem is I don't have pinata. I don't have pinata from Tactician, and I don't have all of the equipment regenerating. So I can't just spam out my equipment. And my guns aren't triggering all the abilities because I don't have pinata. Tactician is a major part of the puzzle, man. Bulldozer, Tactician, and Berserker. So OP.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
HVT identified.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Couldn't open it. Best to move on.
You live up to 84, do you get more skills? I don't even know what you're asking there. Do you know how everything works? You have to get skills to level up. So, I mean, to get to be level 84, you have to have gotten more skills. So your question kind of doesn't just tell all that your question says is that you don't know how things work. As you level up and select a new skill, that's when your level goes up. So if you're 84, that means you've got a lot more skills than someone that's level 60. But those will all be elite or exotic skills.
Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
You get 60 skills from the normal skill track. And then you have the skills from exotics,
Detecting HVT.
which there's 8 exotics, and you can get 3 of each. So there's 8 times 3.
Control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
This one's a lost cause. Move on.
And 8 times 3 is 24. 60, level 60, plus the 24 exotics levels equals 84. You get all the skills, you'll end up 84. So this class here, because we've only got 2 of the exotic skills and 3 on each of them, that's 6 points. This one here would max out at 66, unless I got more exotic skills. But once you get to this point, this is where in-game kind of just gets boring. Because we're really not doing anything now. Literally, select the contract with the hardest thing in the game to kill, and you just drop a turret and it's dead. And you don't even have to be the one that does it, so you can just sit here and just some one person on your team does it all game long. Boy, this game's boring once you're squadding up. This mode sucks to play with squads. I'm not having fun playing with the squad, to be honest, because it sucks just standing around waiting to level up. I'd rather actually be physically actually doing tasks to level up, because at least then I'm not just bored standing around idle.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. And that fucker.
See, this is the most hardest stuff in the game right now here. And we literally just one drop a turret and it's dead.
HVT identified.
And everything around it too dies.
We help the guild lose more people every day. Couldn't open it. Best to move on.
In-game needs more chaotic areas or something to be able to handle the builds we can create. Exfil, yeah, might as well.
That's our objective.
Oh, you guys can exfil over there. I don't care.
Hostile here. Open fire. This bastard's quick.
Why did something just die here? As if someone was here farming. Did you guys just see that? A zombie just ran here and died.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Yeah, I missed my Tactician class. So much more fun.
LZ too hot for the VTOL to land.
I did try this class. At least it's in prep for the Z-Rex. But for everything else, it's just not having the turrets on tap is not as good.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
We'll swap to my class that I actually main run.
You saw some shit today.
Is that some sort of emote? Electrocuting yourself. Actually 49,000. How? Didn't stood idle half the game. Join? Yeah, sure, if there's room. I don't know who's on the squad. Just join it. Yeah, there's room there. If you're fast, FKKJL. What's my operator walking like that for? What the heck? This one here is just so much better to play with. $104k XP that game. And that was nothing. I wasn't even powering out the contract properly. Was someone joining, or is it that who's on the team now? We could show you guys how much XP you get from a game. That would involve me actually prestiging to see XP gains, though. I don't prestige. Because all that is just relocking crap that you already unlocked. I'm not about that. I don't agree with doing that. Now we're on the fuck up everything build. Watch this. It's gonna destroy all content. We'll delete the boss on the island. And we'll go through everything. This is the class I recommend everyone go for. If you like the style that you see me playing. So good. Seen how that other one was struggling to kill some things and that this one doesn't.
Eyes up. A guild VTOL's in the area, probably carrying all.
On it. Be advised, severe cradle contamination has been reported in the AO.
Watch this, guys. Makes light work of this.
Toxin level dropping.
The amount of crater I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland.
Still hard to stop this. Take him down.
Notice I haven't even had to stop the armor up yet. This build is the most OP build in the game, man. Everything's dying. I don't even have to focus on it. That's why Tactician's so OP. You always have those sentries down available, so you can just drop them. Only ate 2 more flowers. There we go. So chaotic. Well, it's hard to not consume ammo.
Done. Verify the kill.
Why is there no HVT contracts? Oh, it is one.
Move on that objective.
Oh, our buddy's 84, CR 84. We don't even need to be doing contracts. I thought we were getting you some levels. But see, that's where we're at this point of this game. There's nothing left to obtain. No reason to do anything.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
That's where they kind of failed
Guild brought in a heavy
in this mode for replayability. The mode's good up until that point, then it gets fast boring when they give you nothing left to actually really do. Whereas if we could exfil with these exotic weapons and store them outside and then have a storage of exotic weapons that we could choose to bring in with different games, and maybe, like, you know, have some sort of thing like that, give us a reason to go and collect all the exotic weapons or something. But as it stands, it's just GG. There's not even any reason to care to collect these. And that's in-game, guys. I don't even need any exotic skills, but might as well just go over and destroy the death claws. Now we'll show you how fast this build actually wipes through these death claws that I was talking about. This is the build that just walks through those death claws like nothing. Oh, what? See, the fucking game, bro. Devs, they want to patch dumb shit, but they don't patch shit out like that. The most annoying shit out. You super jump, and then you can't pull your shoe. And if that happens where you haven't got a build that's immune to fall damage, you can die. And if you're solo and you've used the self revive, that can be GG, full operator lost. All because their game's broken and doesn't operate properly.
Marking target location.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Don't leave, mate. This is a free upgrade for you. I got this. Did they not kill him? Oops, my bad. Where's the next one? Where is he? Ah, don't run away from me. Oh, someone else's perks are mixing it all up.
Tagging waypoint.
See how I always got turrets to drop? This build, man, Tactician just makes this build so nice to use. Now, all I need to add to this build to make it even better, which I haven't even bothered with yet, is add in armor stunning when broken. But I don't even need to worry about it because Berserkers just makes you invincible anyway. So it doesn't even matter if they're hitting you and stuff. This build's just so OP. Anyone been getting the memory card error? Yeah, if that happens, don't worry. Just YouTube it and you'll be good. It doesn't cost anything. You only lose the progress from that one game. Nah, it's only the death clause at the moment until they reactivate the other events. But for now, it's only the death clause. If I get Shatter Shield here, I'll stack it onto this build. Shatter Shield could be OP to have on this build. Are you trying to stack a new perk there, Yellow? Grab something. Oh wait, you're 84. You don't need none. I got 84 level character working on second. He's at 74.
Oh, fuck off, you dog.
Shattered shield. Dude stacking perks. Hey Flash, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Might as well start exiling there, Code Follow. What camo is that? What camo's on your gun? Is that a Master Prestige for one of the guns? Damn it. No longer the meme level. We're no longer 6'7". We're now 70.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ! Exfil's arrived.
Level 250 Akita. Nah. That's not the Akita one. The Akita one, level 250, is orange. I've got that. These Akitas are level 250. Oh, I'm just gonna make coffee.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Keep getting Phantom and Gunner when you need Tactician, but that might be because you got offered Tactician earlier when you chose a different skill and you didn't select Tactician, and now it won't give it to you later on. You have to be careful that it's not one of the ones on the other side when you make your selection. Anyone wants to join, there's the party thing. I'm just going to make coffee. FKKJL. SYDR, Grim. Now, I don't need to add any more perks, so if you do, just let us know, and we can stack yours. You can stack if you need to. Gotta remake the Akita. After I exfil, if my friend is in the game still, can I join him back and open the boxes again? Possibly. Just do what you seen me just do in that last game when I got my new skill. As soon as you see a skill that's one that you want, you select that skill and then you just go to the other cases there. You upgrade it and then you go drown and then you just exfil. Now the operator I'm playing on now is the one that's got Tactician. This is the one I would recommend to everybody use. This is the one I run. My most favorite one, the one I like using the most. Deletes all content, just walks through everything. And the quality of life when you're running this build is just so good. Oh, is that an actual CR0 on our time? Prime Watch, are you in the chat and are you CR0? You hang over in low level and we'll just power you up by hitting the ATT. Blue is 63, so they can power out HVTs on their own. I'll go to the other area of red zone and we'll both power out HVTs in T4. So I will go and I'll hit these ones and blue can hit this one. And this will super level up Flash. Flash is just going to power through the levels. Oh shit, Flash is down. Do you have the revive perk? See that thing on the ability I have on me? Make sure you're running that because then you can revive yourself. But you will respawn. Don't worry about dying. You'll respawn. We're not going to die, so you're okay. Infinite respawns. If you respawn on me, come over to me and hang out at the island over here by the boss. I'll clear the boss out and then you can come and get a free exotic, Prime. Yep, so die out and respawn. Hopefully it respawns on me. And then you can just hang out in the water until I finish the boss. And then when you see on my stream that I've finished the boss and the cases there, come up and grab yourself a free exotic. Because that alone is 2 times damage. 2.5 times damage.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
So when you bleed out, hopefully you will land on me. Don't land on the island because you will instantly get deleted.
Dorn led the attack.
But just hang out in the water.
Any leads? No sign of Dorn, but Faulkner was seen on the
Bulldozer, Tactician, and Berserker. That is what this one is that you see running right now.
If they can't have Avalon, Faulkner will make sure nobody
spreading like wildfire. Find Faulkner.
Vent destroyed.
Oh.
The amounts of cradle I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland. There's still time to stop this. Take him down.
Vent destroyed. The lab wants to be locked off the station. Fort wants to
See, this build can be really chaotic, but this build just powers through chaos. It almost feeds on chaos.
Dog unit activate. Dog unit required.
Different results. The Texas definition of insanity.
Guild disabled the dog again.
Come and grab this. Are you here? Oh, one's not near us. I just done that for no reason.
Best to be certain.
Never mind. I don't know why one didn't make it over here. You might be lucky. He looks like you're coming. Yeah, keep coming. Head over. What are you doing? Why are you not heading over? You clearly don't want the thing. No idea what you're doing, man. Well, if you're going to get over here quick before it despawns, I think it lasts a few, like 30 seconds. Got a minute.
Dog unit online.
Only level Berserker and Tactician and Bulldozer.
Dog's taking damage.
Alright, there you go. Get yourself an exotic. Bro already had an exotic. Never mind. Let's go deal with this.
Target location.
Dogs at the extraction point.
Extraction inbound.
And again, it won't let me pull my chute. This game, bro, that's so broken. I'm glad I've got immunity to fall damage. That shit literally will kill you. Oh, green, don't... You're gonna get destroyed by this stuff. But come and put a bullet into this thing, green, green. He's focused on me so you can attack him safely. Put one bullet into him, then I'll delete him.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Yeah, that's enough. Grab these. Easy. I don't need any more, so I'm not drowning. You guys can drown and stack your perks quite easily. I'm not drowning this game. I've got my perks. I don't have any intent to get all. Have to move a little bit, dude. Bro, dude's just straight away pushing it into other people. What the fuck? Assholes. Echo Shell could make this build a little bit better, actually. Don't need it though. Green, all you need to do is find one that you want, then you go and upgrade it off the next off another two cases, and then after you've got it level 3, go and drown. Oh, only if it's not your first perk though. If it's your first exotic perk, you don't need to drown at all, green. Why is he pinging there? Blue's gone and drowning.
Thank you, boys. GG.
Help this dude out. They sent a despawn in the second dude. Open it while you can. Yep, that's right. Now blue's back. Sweet. I think green doesn't need to do anything. We can go and power out some HVTs if you guys want. I guess it's up to blue. Green has Genesis. See, this elite here is a super tank elite, but this build deletes him. See how some of them have super health?
Shield brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. HVT off the board. Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon, one kill at a time.
They have 3 Mega Punch. Yeah, I don't want Mega Punch. I think this class has Mega Punch. Yeah. But only level 1. I don't bother. I haven't upgraded it.
There's a guild convoy on the move.
I never melee.
Vehicle's nav system so we can locate it. The guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I don't even know what we're really doing at this point. Not really doing anything.
HVT down. Nice work. We helped the guild lose.
Oh yeah, he's farming HVT there. I'll farm the one up here. And our buddy will super level up.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This
Pinpoint grenades. Yeah, they are just as good as the turrets. But the downside to the pinpoint grenades is they suck when you're swapping between other operators that aren't built to run it. Whereas pinpoint turrets work for no matter what your operator is, do you know?
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel.
Also, a helpful thing for people actually, I should show you guys that.
Take him out.
If anybody trying to get certain rewards, like certain weapons or what do you call it?
HVT operating nearby.
Certain tacticals and stuff. There's a way you can re-roll the rewards for that stuff to be able to guarantee find it easier and get it easier. So what you do is this: you find one of these right here.
Fuck yourself.
Watch.
Transmission restored.
Now, because this is a red zone one, this might actually give us a lot of power. I've never tried it with a red zone one. This might give us a lot of power. Actually, might be quite crazy. I'll have a look. But we want to complete that. Look, I can't pull my chute. Bro, that happens way too often for them to not fix that. I'm so glad I don't take full damage. That's so bad.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
What's the source?
Bro. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, man. It shouldn't matter the way because they got crash protection. Yep, didn't matter. Lucky. Go on, I'll go on. I just want to test that actually in that zone one last time. So I'm going to go in solo. I don't need a player to test that. I want to test that. And that might be it for me. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I'm getting sore sitting in my seat for this long now. I might have to take a break. Game of the year. Just as well they've given the crash protection so that it doesn't cost you, eh? Because before that, all of the stuff used to cost your operators. This dumb thing happened in the crash, and then you had a level 60 operator, and then suddenly you were back at 0. Use grappling hook. No way. Grappling hook sucks. I mistakenly sometimes start an operator that has that and I regret it and instantly swap it out. Grappling hook sucks for navigating around. You have to have a tree to be able to ping on to be able to pull yourself up, and then you can't go near as high, and nah, it sucks. Being able to just jump up in the air is so much better. Another good thing to having Tactician is it makes your super jump charge up a lot faster too. So we'll go into the red zone, T4, and I'll show you guys what I was talking about with this. I hate grappling hook, I hate it.
Section inbound.
Oh.
Move on that objective.
Because then that puts the drop right here.
Tagging waypoint.
See, I played this game so much, I know exactly where things are going to be and everything. It's so stupid. The game doesn't change. That's the downside to it. It doesn't vary. It doesn't have much variation to how it plays. It's just the same thing over and over again, which can kill the game. I mean, simple things as it changing where it puts the thing to and stuff like that could save the game a lot.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
Wait, what? It's broken and it didn't even give me the reward. Okay, now it's got a variation, but that's a broken variation. That's not what's meant to happen. Where's my supply drop contract for completing this? Is the game just broken right now? I've never had one of these not give me that. There's meant to be a machine right here I can interact with to go over to here and get the supply drop.
Target location.
I guess we have to go to this one.
Sighted.
Will help at the command center for a gold gun. I could, but I'm not there.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate
Has
all
anybody ever had a checkpoint not give you the supply drop contract? What was that? This one has it. How is that dude still alive?
wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon. Guild just dropped fresh supplies. Recover it. We don't need those jerks restocking.
Now, because this is a T4 one, we might get a lot of power when we do this. Oh, but I don't see the power, do we? See, so we got a whole heap of power, and then we move it, and we can repeat it, right? Just like the other cases. But the cool thing about this one is this is giving us lots of different rewards, right? So we have the guns, we have kill streaks, and you're able to also get what do you call it, equipment out of it and that. So you could actually also use this to reroll if you're trying to get a certain type of equipment. Say you want the pinpoint grenades or something, you can keep going. Now I think they do give equipment, unless this one here doesn't give equipment, but a lot of them do. Now it might be a matter of you need to find the one that actually is giving the equipment and stuff like that. This one here seems to only be given the gun. But this is the way you can use it to farm the equipment that you're after, if you're after a pinpoint grenade or a turret or something like that. Doesn't have to be a tier 3 one, a tier 4 one. Or the certain weapon type that you're after. Certain legendary gun or whatever it is. Maybe you can't use the upgrade and you want a legendary gun still. You can get heaps of fucking legendary guns by doing this. In T4 first few minutes, had that happen to the legendary upgrade, this wouldn't work.
Alert. Toxic gas detected.
But you're getting power and everything from that. Now I thought that those gave random equipment. They used to.
Move on that objective.
You know what I hope they do for this mode? I hope they do what they done for Modern Warfare Zombies, MWZ. Whereas in the next season, so it's for season 2, I hope they add a Dark Ether portal and we can go to the Dark Ether or something. And then it'll be like a tier 5 zone, which might challenge all these builds.
Hostiles detected.
The fuck just beamed me like that?
Field effectiveness in that area for a while.
What is that? Oh, a machine gun. Not doing damage, but it was hitting its shots. What just showed up here on my minimap? What do you think the best 3 paths are? The one I'm running right now: Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician.
Fresh supply drop nearby. Secure the goods before the guild camp.
There's our pinpoint grenade. I'll show you guys that. We've been showing you guys the turret for so long. I might as well show you how to use this, because you have to use this pinpoint turret in a certain way. If you don't use it in the right way, it's not as good as if you do. Now, how the pinpoint turret works is you don't want them to be in. See how you throw it and it's got that circle? You want to throw it so that they're not in the circle. If the target you're trying to kill is within the circle, it tends to just ping them and not actually kill them. But if they're outside it and they come towards it, then it will do the damage and it will trigger the other things and kill them, I've noticed. I could be 100% wrong there, but that's just what I've noticed. Because sometimes it wouldn't... that's why I stopped using it, because I never started using it over the turrets, simply because of that. So you can throw it here and it will still insta-kill that the second it comes in range of it. But if I was to throw it on it, then it wouldn't always do it. It would just highlight it sometimes. See? It just highlights it until it gets out of it a bit, and then I can trigger the thing. But to stop it just highlighting, whereas the pinpoint turrets will just instant delete that. But these sometimes, if you don't use them correctly, all they will do is highlight the main target you're trying to kill. So there is a way you have to actually use these ones, which for that reason,
I've marked some guild
I
charges.
prefer not to run them.
Cut the power and piss him off.
So like here, I could throw it here, and he's outside, and it will damage him and trigger off. But see, it's not really doing a lot. And when it comes to the HVTs and that, if you don't trigger the celebration, you won't kill them with these. See? They let me down. I prefer my turrets. Just personal preference. But these are good for everything else. How to get the game to re-roll a skill track if I'm looking for a certain one. I explained all of that at the start of the stream. Pretty much. When you have the two options that come up on the bottom of your screen to select the track, if one of the options that you decline, so say there's two and you choose one of them and you don't choose the other one, the one that you do not select will not be offered to you again for your other chances, right? So if you want Bulldozer and Berserker, and on the very first selection you get offered Berserker and Bulldozer, and you only select one of the other and not the other one, it will not give you that selection, that chance to choose that as a second or a third perk. So that's pretty much all there is to know. The rest of it is all RNG. The points where it gives you the option to select the perk is level 1, level 6, and level 16. So you make it, you get skill set 1. If when you get the option to select your skill set 1, it pops up with random skills that you do not want at all, you just YouTube app it, and then you come into another game. If it gives you two of the options that you want on your build, and you want both of those options on your build, then you YouTube it and you don't select any option. The only time you select an option for a skill track is when the second option is not one of the options that you want for your build. Then you will not get given that option again later on, and you will still get your other options given to you later on. The options that it gives you is 100% seems RNG. What you do does not change that, other than rejecting a perk, a skill, right? So all you do is you go along, you get your first skill set, then if it's the one you want, you go along, and then you need to make sure that you exfil before the next skill set so that you're able to reset it if it's the wrong one. So the next skill set is power level 6. So you want to be exfilling before power level 6. Keep in mind that when you exfil, you do gain power level. So you want to initiate exfilling at least about power level 3. So that you don't go over level 6 trying to exfil. Then you start your next game. It will screenshot the power level that you're at when you go into your game. Then you go along and you get to power level 6. after you hit power level 6, it'll give you the selection. As long as only one of those selections is the one you want, you then select that one that you want, and you go up to about power level 14 to 12 to 14, and you exfil, getting ready for the power level 16 selection, and so on. The reason you exfil is so that you are pretty much securing where you're at, so that when you YouTube it, it goes back to that point. Now this build here, this is another reason why Pinata's, because Pinata's actually really OP. And it's really up to you on how you want to run these two, whether you want to run these pinpoint grenades or whether you want to run the other stuff. Lol. Here, guys. They didn't follow a BMAN tutorial. Because BMAN tutorials tell you to use the Akitas. He has the Akitas, but he didn't use it. Why? I mean, look what I just posted in Zombie. Oh yeah, that's nothing I'd ever even do. For one, I don't camo grind zombies or do the main Easter egg quests and zombies anymore. It's a thing of the past for me. I would never even start that task. I don't care for classes. And unfortunately, because I don't really play zombies that much, it wouldn't even be something I would even be able to record to inform everybody about. That's just where this game is. There's too much modes, and they're making them too grindy. I can't cover everything on all the modes anymore. I have to pick and choose now. And zombies bores the fuck out of me now. So I choose to throw that one on the back burner. But do appreciate you mentioning it. But that's, I mean, I might eventually, when I'm really bored, might go and have a look at it. But I have to be really mega bored and nothing to do to fucking ever touch zombies, to be honest.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
Shrapnel rounds reduces damage to player. Oh, that's interesting. Affecting multiple enemies with shrapnel rounds reduces each bullet that gives normal or special enemy has a chance to create an explosion that destroys armor. That's interesting. I might try that.
Dodson is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Not that I shoot my weapon anymore, though. Lol.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
See, that doesn't always kill them if they're in the circle. Whereas the turrets do, if they're close. I can throw a turret at their feet and guarantee he's dead. Whereas that thing, I can't. And that's that's the preference of the turret over this. The turrets just seem more reliable for me. Throw and forget and carry on.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Guarding the heavy. Take him out.
HVT identified.
Target's down. Good work. Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
See, why did it ping him and not kill him? It's really inconsistent. I don't like that about it.
Pinpoint grenade sent.
Now I need to go and get my other equipment back. Because I'm not happy with pinpoint grenades.
There's a guild strongbox nearby. Let me crack it open. Working on the combination. Alarm went off. You got incoming.
Both are OP. The pinpoint grenades is reliably. Right down here. These safes, see, it's so easy. It's just 2 VTOLs flying and that's it.
More guild on the way.
They need to make more variation to the types of things that we can do in the map. Because right now, just meh. I finally got the skills, bro. I can't wait to try out using Akimbo Akitas. Yeah, man, you're gonna love it. Have you on my team there, buddy? See, that's where it's at now. Once you get to 2 OP, you're just standing around most of the time.
Nice. Could be just what we need to turn the tide on the guild.
I might try a different one. I wonder what this would be like with it. I'm curious now. Why not? We'll just try this. I can always grab the other one later. And see what a cluster's like with all of this abilities.
Detecting the guild strongbox near you. See what's inside. Working on an override.
I mean, it's pretty epic. That's not as good as the other stuff. Because that's still shooting at me. Why is Mortars not attacking this dude? Yeah, nah. Cluster's not as good. Kill switch, new gun. Nah, it's not a new gun. Kill switch is an old one. I've had kill switch before, but a different variant. My other kill switch made it so that chest shots was the same as a headshot. They really didn't put much thought into the difficulty of this mode, eh?
Nice. I'm sure you put it to good use.
Syntax. What do we not?
Marking target location.
That guild strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there. Okay, let me try an override.
They said they add new AR this season.
Shit, you got company.
I mean, I don't think that one's new. It might be new, but new this season's still old at this point. Start of the season, so I'm not sure, to be honest. It didn't get added on Reloaded, that's for sure, because I had the kill switch before the Reloaded update. See how casually easy these are? And this is the hardest zone on the map.
Hostiles approaching.
We barely even have to do anything half the time, we're just standing around bored. Hello? Did I just throw a dud? Why did my cluster not just cluster? How the fuck did he survive that? How did my cluster not cluster? Bruh. Oh, bruh, what? That was meant to bounce down the stairs, not come back in this direction. It was meant to go down there. The fuck was that? Yeah, like that.
The secrets are safe from you. Nice work.
Want turrets.
Tagging waypoint.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain. I'm tapping in. Alarm triggered. You got incoming.
See that pinata triggers off too.
Wipe the grid. No survivors.
More guild is on the way.
More guild is on the way.
Box and isolate.
Yeah, he's deleted the veto, instant deleted it. Look at that. Bodies went flying. Crack up. It's like last stream too. We instant deleted the veto. I think what causes that is the men inside the veto triggering the mortar, which does 100,000 damage or 1,000,000 damage when it hits. Instant blows up the veto.
Insight into guild plans. Every bit helps.
Damn it, I didn't get my pinpoint turrets. Freak equipment. Equipment.
Objective sighted.
I'm trying to get my turrets back. Because they are my preferred item.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could get crazy.
Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station.
Ah, you stupid fucking game. I couldn't pull my chute. I was going to glide in there, but the game wants to be broken and not allow the fucking chute to pull when you super jump again. So stupid. Wait, where is this prime target at? See, this broken game, bro. It doesn't even spawn in the prime target contract that's here. Nothing's been spawning in. How am I meant to do the prime target if it's not even fucking here? Bugs on top of bugs on top of bugs.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Bro, why did I super jump so low? What the fuck was that?
Step it up. Guilds
What's
on
the
you.
best build in the game? The build I'm running right now. Berserker, Bulldozer, and Tactician. Just casually delete everything, right? Even the vetoes. This class here, man, this is the most OP one. Before you might get chat banned for what? I'm not even on game chat. I got all 3 level exotics. You're telling me I have to start all again? Yeah, you don't even need all the exotics. This class, just with Frost Cloud and Celebration, is more powerful than other builds with every exotic.
That's a nice cargo there. Worth 100 of you at least. We'll settle up in due time.
Transmission restored.
Why did I just go funny color there?
They're on the move.
That's so lame. That's so fucking stupid. So you can't swing the knife at all. See, these devs just don't think about shit, eh? So we can't even swing. I won't even let me swing my knife. I'm holding swing now, and I just can't. So you literally can't even use your melee weapons with a melee perk. Why does it disable your weapon? I guess you don't need it with Bulldozer's tackle, but that's beside the point. And this doesn't want to spawn. That's weird, eh, this game, man. It's so broken. There's so many hundreds of different ways. I can't melee him. That's so stupid, bro. See? These devs, man, they don't even play their game, do they? Why would they give you an exotic perk that makes your melees just not work?
Move on that objective.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Transmission interruption.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Instinct a bit of match.
Oh, it's a brand new glitch.
Transmission restored.
Why? News not always better, bro.
Convoy targeted.
Not a focus, man.
Got a guild convoy nearby.
You gotta realize that.
Be good. Break it up.
It's about what's worth doing, not about what's new. There's a big difference. And this stream is not about trying to show you guys new stuff, sorry. This stream is just me chilling and in-game. Working on this build, my other build that I've actually already finished building now.
Company at the
This was just the last final game before I finish off, because I'm kind of done now, as I just said before. I'm sore from sitting on the same chair for so long that I'm about to end the stream.
down. Move it or lose it.
And also, what's new to you as a viewer is subjective, because it all depends on what other stuff you watch and what you're in the know to. So I could show something, the same glitch, every week, and the 7th week it's new to somebody watching my channel. That's just the way things are. New is just subjective. So that, for that reason, it's not about what's new, it's about what's worth doing. The stream save, yep, the streams turn into VODs, just like the other one. So it'll turn into a video on the channel. And yeah, guys, that's it. I've got nothing left to really. I'm not going for all the exotics unless I'm finished building that one. Now we got this one built, Berserker, Tactician, and no, that's Daredevil. That's not a good one. Phantom. But we've got Phantom, Berserker, and Bulldozer. And this is the one that's going to be set to be able to delete the T-Rex when it comes back, the Z-Rex. That's what today's stream was showing you guys, how I went about building that, how I targeted those skills, and we made sure that the build got those skills. Now, if you guys, anybody's confused how we went about that, this stream showed it all. Just go back. This will turn into a VOD, guys, so you'll be able to watch this back and stuff like that if you want to come back to it and see how we went about that. But I've explained that. There's a bit to it, but not much. Other than that, then once you know how to do that, you should be able to target any build you want. And the build I would suggest you all try out, I would heavily suggest you try it out, is this build here. Why is Berserker gold on this build? Berserker's turned gold. Why? Does anyone know that? I only just noticed that. Why is Berserker turning into an exotic perk? Yeah, everything works on everything. It doesn't matter your platform. As long as you use the right things for whatever. Obviously, all my stuff's all showing you for Xbox. Alt F4 is the YouTube equivalent for on PC. Why is Berserker gold? That's interesting. What's that? What does that mean? Daredevil's gold for this one. Berserker. Exotic. Daredevil. None of got others. That's got gold Berserker. That's got gold Daredevil. What does that mean? This is the build I would recommend everyone run. Shattered Shield, Frost Cloud, and Celebration. Not Mega Punch. And the rest here. Oh, before I end the stream, I'm going to actually go and test something. Ballistic Shell. Okay, final game. This one's, I'm just going to test a God mode glitch someone mentioned about. God mode. Apparently. Let's find out. Nah, Mega Punch is trash anyway. All that does is make it so you can't use your melee weapons, which sucks. And with my builds, you don't need to be meleeing anything. Unless you're trying to use your melee weapons. Okay. Now we're going to find a Mimic. Which we should be able to find them over in the red zones.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Mimic.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Take down the dog.
See, pinpoints are not as reliable as the turret. Again, it didn't kill it.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Turrets without a fail. Instant kill those. Dogs. Now, a Mimic will be this way, I think. Should be over down here. Could be one down here. No Mimic? What? This is where there always is one. Interesting.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Yeah, pinpoints aren't as good, in my opinion.
Hostiles detected.
I'm looking for a Mimic.
Gave the guild a massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
I guess we go to the hills in zone 3. Progress battle pass. Play the game, I guess. That's just time in game. So just do whatever you're enjoying the most and you'll get through your battle pass. There's no way to speed that up. It's literally just time in game. Oh, Mimic, that's a doppel. And where's all these mimics at?
There's a guild convoy en route. Tap the vehicle's nav system so we can locate it.
Yeah, mimic.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill
Where are you? I've never had so much trouble trying to find a mimic before. Mind you, I've never really tried.
officer near you. End him.
How do you get 70 combat rating? Go back on the stream, my friend. Pretty easy. All it is after 60, it's just every exotic that you stack on. Every upgrade for an exotic is a level. So if you have level 3 exotic, you'll be 63. You stack another level 3 one on, you'll be 66, and so on. It's really simple. I'm just looking for a mimic. How am I not coming across a single mimic?
In there in the quarantine.
Low-key crazy.
Stop the Tactician getting out.
Here we go. Ow. Damn it. I didn't time it right. Another mimic. Come on, game. No. HVT contract's way faster for XP. I'm not doing this here for XP or anything. I'm just doing this for trying to find a mimic. Nah, because you get just that one HVT is 2,000 power and 2,000 XP. It's crazy XP, and you do that every minute. And you got to remember, that's not the only thing that's there to kill and pour in power as well. There's also a whole heap of other fodder that's getting destroyed around that as well. And in between the 1 minute of it respawning, you can go and do the prime target and a whole heap of the elites and stuff like that in between it. So it's not like you're just doing the HVT either. See that? That's the pinata causing all of that. This is why Tactician's so powerful as well. I'm just after a mimic. But for some reason they've nerfed the shit out of this, haven't they, guys? Because when I first showed you guys to come here to thing up, every single horde, without a fail, had an elite in it. But they've nerfed it, so nearly hardly any have elites now. They're just... like, why? Why make elites hard to find and come across? Like, what's the fucking point? These devs are out of touch, man. Every single one of these hordes used to have an elite with them. But now it's just 1 out of fucking 10 or something. It's stupid. The game's already too easy, and they're eliminating the harder, removing the harder elements. See, all of these, no hordes with elites or anything anymore. They've just nerfed the fuck out of all of the packs. For what reason? Who's asking for that? I think I hear a mimic somewhere. Bro. It shouldn't be taking me 20 minutes just to find one mimic.
Aerial drone in the AO.
All I'm finding is these bullshit ones that are worthless. There's a mimic. But all of these should have mimics with them. Oh, it didn't fucking grab. I'm over it. I'll test that later. Apparently you gotta get grabbed while you place that down. But I mean, if mimics are gonna be this annoying to find, it's not even worth bothering with. Back when mimics were super common, it was a bit better.
Inbound. Clear the LZ.
Yeah. I'll test that another time, I guess. I'm getting sore sitting here now, so I'm going to end the stream now, guys. Appreciate everybody that stopped in and everything. Smash that like button, showed your support. Appreciate you. Grab me. What the fuck? I can't win. Why did it not grab me just then? It just looking stood there looking at me and then like, nah, I'll just walk away. Man. This game sometimes.
Exfil's arrived.
Simple as, easy as.
VTOL's RTB.
I'm jumping off now. Yes. I was only in that game just to test that out, but it wasn't going my way, so I'll test that out another time. I'm getting sore sitting in this one seat for too long. Here guys, here's the final thing for people that are curious. There's the build code for the Akitas. This is what I use. Again, it's all about that base damage being as high as possible, so 112 base damage. That's the reason you don't add this, because 112 is 34 base damage is just pathetic, and that is just weak as fuck. Do not put that on whatever you do. This, you could potentially go even better with this, but the only difference with this is the reason I would not use that is because then you've only got one projectile coming out, whereas right like this, I think you're shooting about 8 times that, so your base damage if you're hitting the head is 800 at a base. Then you got all the multipliers on that. You're doing like 10,000 per boof 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 boof, right? And that's why we're deleting. That's the build for that. My preferred build for this is Bulldozer, Tactician, Berserker, Exotic Skills Celebration, and Frost Cloud. Those two, once you get those two together, that changes everything for this build and turns into deadly as heck. Shattered Shield isn't needed at all, but hey, because why not have it? And that's that, guys. And that is the build, guys. So with that said, that's going to complete today's stream. Keep being awesome, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. BMAN.